So hello everybody. So today I'm here in Lumen Ultimate to start my procedure about the creation of a livery, and I decided to create a small video to explain the process I use. Not the best, probably not the fastest one, but it's the one I know. So I use one program. Basically, I use GIMP. I think is the way it is pronounced. And since I don't have a subscription for Photoshop, and so we will use that program to create our livery. So to start the procedure is really easy. You need to be a pro user of the Lumen Ultimate. You need to have a subscription basically. With that, you just, as you enter the game, you can come to the start, come here, and basically you have to create your own team to have access to the liveries. I have to because I'm on another team as well. So you create a team, create your team, and then on your team you have your liveries, or you can come here and go directly to the liveries. If you come here, you want to apply this to a new car. So today we're going to do the LMP2. That's the one I want. So I will not confirm yet, but this is the car that we are going to create the livery for. But before that, we need to do something else, and that is you need to go to your directory on Steam where you have your game, and basically go to the support folder. I'm gonna change here. You go to your support folder where you have your liveries templates. So you go to support and you have your liveries templates, and here you have all of them. Basically here you open up the one you want. We are going to go for the Oreca LMP2, and with that we'll open on the program. If you have Photoshop, you open on Photoshop or whatever program you use to edit. So I have it open. So this is the file that you're gonna get. I'm gonna just do one thing because I don't need this. So this is the file. You have the layers like in Photoshop or any other edit program. I will change for the GIMP. So yeah, this is the way. Sorry, it was not showing. By the way, this is my first video of this, so bear with me if I make some mistakes here. So basically you have your layers here, you have what you see. The first thing I do is to save so I don't use the original one. So I go to my LMU file, I go to my liveries, LMP2 in this case. I already have a livery here for the idea. I'll start over, so I'm going to save this one and I'm going to replace it. So this is what I do for the first one, and I create the second one that is going to be, I'm going to save as, and I'm going to create a second one, but for the region. And I will explain this, what the vision is and what is the objective for that. So this is the first things that you do. So I'm gonna reopen the, because I needed two of them. Okay, they are the same, but they will be different. Next, you're gonna need two files on a directory on LMU, so you can see basically the car in game. I already have two of them, so I'm gonna close this because we don't need this. and you need to create a custom skin, a TGA files, both TGA files, custom skin, and the region files. So I'm going to delete this one because right now I don't need this. And we go back. Well, we're gonna repeat because I forgot to change this. So you have two files that you need. I'm gonna delete this because I don't need them right now. And we are going to create those files, but I want that to be empty so I can create. So I'm gonna confirm the car that I want. So it will load. Just a second. So this is the livery. Okay, we're gonna go back to the game. We create the livery. We go for the LMP2. It doesn't matter if it is 2024, 2023, because the same is the same car, so it doesn't really matter. You only have one layout. So this is how the car is shown to you. So basically what happened here is, if you see here on our left, on our right, we have the two files that we need to create. He will, once you create the first car, he will create automatically these two files, as you can see on the Explorer. So he recreated the files that we need. So basically how these two files work is basically what it shows here. So you have the materials file, that is the region one, and you have the skin ones, that is the livery file. And I'll show you that as well. So you have the two, as I was saying, you have the livery file and you have the material file, basically. So once we open on the material, you see you have all these colors that will match the region part of the PTS that we open, and that is basically the what you have on this file now is black, but it will be on these colors. I'll show you in a minute. So basically you have the black will represent your base paint. You have the carbon parts that basically will show in red on the file, and you have these two colors, the green and the that you can use for either stickers or different reasons that you have, that you want to change the type of materials that you want to use. And then you have the stickers, and you basically choose as well the where your stickers are, and we'll see the process there. So this is what you need to understand about the colors. So going back to the GIMP file, the PDF. So as you see there, you'll see that we have a region file, and that's where we're gonna start. It's gonna be the region one. I think it's this one. Yeah. So basically you don't need anything of this, nothing of this, nothing of this. You take all of this out. You don't need this. You only need this. So as you see, like we were saying, the four colors in the game are here displayed. You have the base stickers, two option colors, and the carbon for your car. So it's the materials that the car is built. This is just an example. You don't need anything of this. This is just for you to understand they put it like this. We're gonna see, because I have to rework on my GTE car, because it was the black one was showing more than. Of course, for this you need to know how to work in layers, and either in Photoshop or in here. Now to do masks and all of that things that is demanded for this type of work. So as I work, what I need is to know my carbon and my materials. I don't use stickers, I don't use options. So basically what I need from this, so I will delete, basically what I do is I delete this. That's why I do duplicates of files, so I have this on as well on my where is it, delete layers, because we don't need them. And now from this I don't need this, but I keep them anyway. The only thing I do is I come to the mask, I choose the brush. No, I need to activate all of them, of course. I only need the white. I'm gonna need to do this for everybody, for everyone. So we need this to be black, because I don't want this to be shown. Just gonna up the brush and then okay. And then if my PC helps me, I will clear all of this, because I will not need this. I'll have my own sponsors, and I'm not sponsored from anybody, but I use things that I generally bought for sim racing, like gloves and everything else. So here we don't need to do this. We're gonna clear as well on this one. Do the same thing. So basically how this work is black. As you paint black, will turn everything invisible. If you paint white, it will show up. That's the case of what we're gonna do here. In this case, I want, let's see if it does. I'm gonna change this to the bucket, and I'm gonna select all. I'm gonna try to paint everything black. I don't want black, because I'm recording this, it takes a little bit longer. Was not selected, that's why. It was not black, I wanted white. Didn't do anything. Let's go with this. Oh, I'm painting in the wrong one. Okay, everything is black. And this was basically the problem I had on my, let's see if it works when we applied to the region file. Okay, so this is how I want this file to be. So then we will activate this so we can then clear up the black parts so I have the carbon on my car. So basically going to the save, I'm going to export as a TGA, but I need to come here and get the file. Okay, so I'm going to export this one. And I'm going to just put the, I go to the Explorer. What I do is now I come here, not copy the two of them yet. I copy the region one, go to my liveries and paste the substitute. Come to my game and let's reload and see what it does. So now we have our car is all carbon, as if you can see. It's all carbon, and that's our car for now. Right, so next we're gonna do the same thing. We're not showing. So it's the car. Next we go back to GIMP. And we're now going to do the same thing because we want this to export to the TGA. And now I'm not going to show, just we do always the process of copying the region file to the same directory. It is what it is. We come to the game and we reload. You'll see it now. It's all black. That's the base that we want, right? Okay, so our materials are done. That's what we need for the material map. So basically it's the region map. And now we are going back to GIMP, and we're now going to work a little bit. So the region file, I don't need this. I delete this one because we don't need it. And I'm not going to need this. I don't need this layer. Delete the mask. Where is the mask? I would love to delete the mask if I'm able to find it. Okay, I'm gonna go here now, and I want, because my car is gonna have a white base. Okay, so it's white. I don't need the carbon, because the carbon is going to give me by the region file. We will need this number plates, so we can't move the number plates. So the number plates are going to need to be where they are in the picture. I'm just going to deselect now, because I want to see, I think it's this one. I don't know what this does, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna need the stickers as well, and the class as well. We're gonna need those, but that is for later. And we're gonna do this. And I want this to delete mask. Okay, so I need this, and I'm gonna save. I'm gonna export as a custom skin, and I'm gonna export. Okay, I will export and then I'm going to go to the game. I'm gonna go on my Explorer, of course. On my Explorer, and I'm gonna copy the custom skin. You are not seeing that, but it's the same process that before. You replace the file that it was created, come to the game, and upload. And the car is all white, as we want it, right? So basically, this is what I want. Now I'm gonna start doing the. I'm gonna start doing the files that are from the game. So I'm gonna go to the game again. And I'm gonna start putting the stickers up. Sorry, here, here, and here. And I'm gonna export again. And then I'm gonna copy, and I'm gonna do this just to show again. I'm gonna come to my LMP2 file where I have I copy the custom skin, paste the custom skin, and this. Now go to the game and reload the game. So this is the problem that I had. I did the as you do this, I know some sort of a bug on the livery or something. You know, you see how this goes, like the livery is not fully on there. I don't know why, because the TGA, if we go to the TGA and open the TGA, you'll see that it is like this instead of exporting for the full you know, is cutting the so what I do next is basically I take this out. I don't know why it does that. I unlock everything. Because if you see it's all white, I unlock everything, and what I do is I take this out, delete the layer, and now okay, I don't need that one. This is the so I do a new directory, put official stickers. And then I put it there again. And then I take this as well. Delete. Create a new folder. Create a new folder. Plus logo. Okay. And then I do the same for the number plates. If I export, it should work fine. I'm gonna change to the game, gonna do the same procedure, copy paste. And this, go into the game, reload, and everything works fine. I don't know why that happens. It happened on my GTE as well, but yeah, it works alright. We don't change anything, basically. It's all the same thing. And this, it's our base of the car. Okay, so now, next is where we start in the game and we start thinking where I would like to be with the carbon, right? What do I like to have only carbon? So I think the front, even I use green on the front, but this one is going to be a little bit different. The idea is to do a gradient on the back with the Portuguese flag, because I use the Portuguese theme. So that is the my main issue. But I have saw one car doing a livery, and it was really nice to have this down part probably, and even this part in carbon, all the bottom of the chassis. So we're gonna look for it, and let's see if we can bring that into. So we go back to our region map. Now we want to clean. So if we want to clean, we want that to be black. I'm gonna go here. We'll see, because I think I'm gonna need this. We put the lines, and now we have to find all those pieces in here, right? So basically this is the front that we want. So we're gonna go to lasso tool. You're probably gonna need, I think this is the hardest part, that you need to really zoom in and do all of this slowly, so we don't, you can do separately the nose. Okay, so we're going to go down and we'll see if we do the nose or not. So what we are creating is a selection, so we can then paint. All of this, let's see if I'm correct. Selection. Now we're gonna go here. We want the black, and we do this. So we did this, we take the skin off, we export, I'll copy, here I pass to the game, and I'll copy the region file from one zone to the other, and I will reload, and yeah, it's just that part that we want on the front. So this is good. So now we need to find on GIMP, we're gonna need to find out the back part. Takes a bit of time, but the game is not really working on the best, so we have time for this. Okay, so now we need to find the lower part. And what is the lower part? That's a good question. Me to the game. So what is the lower part? I don't even know what is the lower part. Oh my god, this car is so hard. Say this maybe. So that the side part, upper part. So is this side part, upper part, that is side. Oh, there we go. Just we have to find it. So here we can do the square. I would say that these two parts are as well, so we're gonna do this. I would say these two parts are that on the game as well. I think you can see there, I can change. So basically I did these two parts. So it's just not. I muted myself. So, but basically was what I was saying is in the middle of this, I kind of found out that this is the back part that we need, and I will believe these two parts here are as well the cone that we need. So let me change for the game. So we need this cone here, and I believe those are the parts that I need. It's the side part plus this one. So I think it's this part here. So we're gonna as well clear to be on. So as we were seeing, now we need to do the other side as well. These two small parts here. Okay, so we clear this part as well, and we're gonna go to the game to see what does it look like, right? Alright, so we take the wire as well, export, go to game, and before that, I need just to copy the file, of course. It will not work if I don't copy the region file. And now in game, I will reload, and here we go. Everything it's carbon, because it doesn't make no sense not being carbon, right? Okay, so now I'm seeing this inside to be carbon as well. I think it needs to be carbon, this part here as well. So we go to GIMP and look for that. Okay, so what we need is this. I think is this. I hope it is. I think it's everything. Is this? Because this is the lower part. Let's see. I don't know what this. I think this is the side part of the car. So we don't need that. Just need this. And because I'm not sure, I'm going to put the file in to the game, so we can take this out, export to the copy. I'm sorry to be a bit repetitive, but just because you are not seeing the copy. Okay, so now we reload and voila. Oh, sorry. And voila. Everything worked well. So this is the other part. So we're gonna do the other side as well. We need the wire just to see where we are. So it's this part here. I'm gonna do the same thing. This is really funny. If you back in the day played with Legos, same thing, just a little bit different. I used to play Legos in SolidWorks as well, so. And the knowledge I have is from Photoshop, since I used to photograph as well. So. Let's do this. And this is basically done in my view for now, since the rest is gonna be basically colored, and now we're gonna work on the skin per se. It's done. So I'm gonna copy the file, and in game I'm gonna reload the game, and here we go. Very, very nice. Love it. Love the carbon on the bottom part is really nice. Okay, so this file is done. The custom is done. We're gonna go back to games and we're going to save this file and close it because we're not going to need it. And now we are going to need this one. Let me just see if I can put opacity 100% so we can see well the car. So basically there are parts that we are not going to do. That is where the carbon is. So basically if we put the carbon where we did. This part as well. This one, I don't know what this is. They use the bumper. They put the side of the car, but we don't do that. They paint the back, but I don't like that. So yeah, they did something else that we don't really do. So it's okay. So we can delete this because we're not going to do anything. We're not going to use this. Okay, so in our levels as well, I'm not using this, so I'm going to delete. Sorry. And we get the stickers and everything. So now what I have is on my explorer, I have from ACC, I have a bunch because I already created different cars, different liveries, you know, like I have things for Portuguese car, for my football club, whatever you want. It's really easy to get. So I'm gonna go to the Portuguese side. I'm gonna insert my first one, and this is my flag. I think it's this one. Let's see. Yeah, it's this one. So I insert the flag, sorry, on not in here yet, here. So I insert the flag, and now we're gonna move. And I need to find, and that's what I wanted to see in game. In game, I want to see, okay, what are the, what is this, right? This is a little bit different. Generally, I use smaller ones, and yeah, right now it's a little bit more complicated because I think we are not going to be able to go above, but let's try it. Let's go to GIMP. And okay, this is becoming a little bit, oh, because it's in here, sorry. Oh, I forgot to say something. You need to create generally two folders. That's the sponsors, and the other one is the criticals. I think is how you say it. Above, because I need, oh, sorry. Okay, so now this is the correct one, and we need to find, I think it's this one, is this stuff here. I have no, oh, it's not, it's the flag I want. Now you shift S to Resize. I want this to have the same one. Remove. Okay, what I'm gonna do is just export this file because I want to see if the flag, it's this one that I want. So now what we do, we copy the custom skin and we paste the custom skin. Okay, didn't copy for some reason. Okay, we go back to the game and we reload. And okay, all right. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see if I can put this in another place. My mic is on my way. Okay. Sorry about the sound of the computer. But yeah, still need to work on that. This is my first time I'm doing this. So basically, we're gonna again Shift S. We now know that the green change to the here or here. So first see, so you see the green is on the inside, and then we have two outsides on the red. So the interior of the two is the outside. So we go back. We know that I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna be able to do this. What we can do is this. Shift S. We do this like this. We put the flag here, and then what we do is we create a layer mask. Okay. Create a layer mask. Okay, so this is the, oh, it's a bit different. Okay, never mind. I want is this to be Sorry, please, I have no idea how to apply the mask scale layer. Okay, we go with this. Right, so we go with this, and now what we do is, okay, we put the a little bit smaller, come here, and we paint black, so we do not see this part of the flare. Okay, and then we clear this as well. And if we export this and we go to the game and we reload, we see, oh, Jesus Christ, we see that, okay, we have the Portuguese flag, but it's not really good. It's not really good at all. So we are not going to be able to do the Portuguese flag here as I generally do. We just try another thing. I think here we can do, we'll remove this and Shift S to resize. It goes well. Let's see how this goes. Reload, and yeah, it's not good. But yeah, if I do carbon, this is not going to show up, so yeah, I think the carbon one, it's probably the option that we are going to do. So what we're going to do, we're going to open the region file on game, on a mask. What we're going to do is we're going to select this, and we're going to do as well the black. Unfortunately, it needs to be like this. I have no other way. To export. Now let's see how it goes in the game. Okay, we still need this stuff here. I don't know what that stuff is. Let's see. Yeah, those two things here. So basically it's just this you gotta clear as well. prefer to have the liveries like yeah, on carbon. Yeah, you have like these lights and stuff like that, so yeah, it's gonna be like that. Can't really use any other options here. Okay, so go back to GIMP. And we're gonna save this and okay. We're gonna delete this. We don't need this. Alright. So my first idea that I had, I built let's see what it is. My gradient. I built a gradient that I wanted to put on the back part. So basically I want this to not be the same. Something like this. Sorry. Of course you're gonna need to paint this somehow on sorry. Okay, and if we take this out and just push this to the custom. And replace the file and just upload. Okay, so this is how I want it. I don't know if it comes. I think I have to paint something else here that I'm missing. Oh no, it's the question of moving this a little bit lower. And so I put a bit lower. Oh, no. I did. Is this one? This is not, it will not be on the vertical. And this is a bit like trial and error. That's how you do these things. At least for me it is. Can't really do much. No, it takes a lot of time. Or it's going to be a long video. Let's go to the game and see what we did. Alright, so okay, we need that. We need something else that is not covering here. Yeah, we what we need is like a line and stuff like that. But this is just to have the idea of the colors. Like I said, now we're gonna clear and see what we need to cover, because we can kind of do this part. Like I don't like the gradient thing, because this is gonna be red, that's for sure. Okay, so I have green there. This should not be green. So I have something covered in green that should not be green. Get the game. This is not easy car to do. I don't want so much. I think if I cut here, like this is okay, but like okay, let it be like this, and we're going to let's see. Okay, let's export and see what this is gonna do. Okay. Okay. There's a little bit of green. I need to fix that, of course. But yeah, it doesn't really give the idea I want. With gradients, the problem with gradients is really think this is cool. What I need is more green, and I need the division to be like in here of the colors, and then all red to the back. I think it can be something like this. Because as I paint mine, I generally paint like this, probably here green, and then this red, and everything is white. But I think this needs to be something different. Yeah, I think this is gonna give more work than I was expecting. Because this, and I need to put a layer mask as a layer mask. Okay. And now I'm gonna need to do this and then start doing the so basically probably it's easier to be all black. Mask. Can I invert? I want to I put a new mask and mask. I'm gonna black. Okay. So this is now what I need to paint. Okay, let's see. So we agree on I need one like this. I'm gonna duplicate the layer. Duplicate the layer. I want this, and I want to rotate my liveries. Hello. Rotate. Let's see what it's going to do. But I think it's going to on the right. On the right color base. It needs to be green on this part. Let's see how it goes. Didn't rotate the color. Now it's the boring part is to do all these colors correctly. But I think I'm gonna try and see. Yeah, it doesn't work very. Because then it looks like the Italian flag, and I don't want that. I want the car to be. The problem I'm gonna have on this is when you put the flag here, the green, you're not going to see the green on the flag. So yeah, I think I'm gonna need to paint this. Let's do. Did you rotate? No, didn't rotate. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put this part's gonna need to be like either black, probably black in this case. I generally do it's like I said, it's green on till one point, then I break and bring the yellow in, the red, sorry, the red in. But in this car, you can't really do that. Can go okay, can go like this. Go all invert. Let's wait to see one thing. I want to see how it goes off of the car red, off of the car green. It's gonna be a pain. I'm just starting having a headache just to think about it. That's how I want my wig. It's like that. Okay, so what I generally do is, okay, let me see where are the okay, so this is the wheel cover on the front with these two parts here. And then, okay, so I'm gonna do some different. I'm gonna start with this is still one thing. See the how it goes. Okay, that's the upper part. It's not this. Okay. So this is how I want it. Now go here to my car part and I will push this. S to resize. Even can't be really big. It's gonna be let me see what this is. Some parts are gonna go black on the car. Yeah, I was not liking that gradient, so I'm gonna see. something else. Let's see. All right. Oh, okay. So it's, oh my God, it's a two-way. God damn, it's a two-way. Okay, then that black. I think it's this stuff here. Okay, so the problem is these two, they are halfway. So this one is repainted as well. No, and now I'm gonna need to divide the sponsorship. Okay, I think now it's gonna be okay on that part. Let's reload and pray. Oh my god, I can't believe this. It's divided in two. Holy crap. Okay, I understand. sticker, this one, move. So it needs to be like this, and this one now. I think it's okay, a little bit lower. I think it's gonna be okay. It's going to be really, really hard. Okay, so this, because it goes under the wing, so I think that's the problem. Because it goes under the wing, you can't really see the try. I did an adjustment and show there. I did a little bit of an adjustment on the wing. Let's see if it works. Oh, kind of worked. Only just like one click to the left, right? Yeah. A little bit. I think this is enough. Let's see. Yay! Nice. All right. Wing done. Yeah, this is how I like my car. I like my car white. It's not like the good decorator. It's not the gradient is not really working here. The thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna do the. Okay, so here I'm gonna need to bring something else into the party that generally is on my cars as well, if I can find it. Here we go. And this is going to some top part, I think, but where it is, no idea. So this is the door. So we have the two doors. Oh, no, it's not that. I'm trying to find what I'm trying to find here is this part. Oh, sorry. This part here. That's what I'm trying to find on GIMPs. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. rotate this. What the hell? Oh, I see what happened. I'm getting tired now. Rotate. Now we're gonna shrink this very small. And size it. And I don't want the wire. All right. Now it's starting to look like a car that I usually use. And yeah, I'm gonna start painting here. I think I'm gonna do this upper part, but then it's gonna look like Italian, and I don't want it to look like Italian. That is the problem that I have here. Because if I come here now, and now I need this correct. So I need a wired and I'm really sorry guys, but this is really getting complicated. So this is the side with the upper part. Oh. I'm gonna put this visible for now. I need to move. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is white one. Go start this. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes on the car. Okay. This was too much. Okay, what I want to see is doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. This program is really weird sometimes. Okay. All right. So, let's see. Can do here too. Alright, so this part here, it's all this. See one thing. see one thing. This is gonna be, if I do this. Let's see what we did here. Okay. Now, this gonna be let's go on the upper part here and just sorry. Let's see one thing. How this goes. Right. We can do this. Oh, okay. We can work with this. this skin white. This is going to show the pixels on the color of on the car. No. Doesn't show. Okay, let's work with this. I think we can work with this. There's a green. So what we're going to do is delete the layer. And we come to the base. And on the base, we kind of paint. Yep, that is it. Okay, that's something. Let's work with this. I think this will work greatly because I don't need to really do like a lot of painting. I just need to see what works, and I think the shark should be red. So we're gonna put a new layer. So it's gonna be maybe this, something like this. See what does. Let's see what it does. I think it can be cool. I think it can be cool. Almost. almost. It needs to go a bit lower. But yeah, it's basically that. It just needs to go a little bit lower. I think it's this part here and not the one I thought. So again, now was too much. Oh, I think I. Yeah. This as well. Like the full. You and the sound of my PC. We're gonna need to cut the video out because this is becoming too much time to do the livery. So we go to the game now and reload, and here we go. Now it's cool. It's not like this one really went well. This one not so much. Can I came here a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to redo that. So, is this the line? Yeah, we went a little bit too much on the line, so we need to come from here. Okay, now we going to yeah, there we go. Now it's cool. Now it's good. It's kind of clunky. Yeah, nobody will notice this. It's kind of clunky. It works. It works well. Oh my god, this is really nice. Really coming together. Alright, so let's go, let's save. And now let's see what we need as well. Oof. Yeah, I think I did a little bit there. Right, so here. I input red on the bumper here. Let's see. Let's do a new layer. Because we need to do different layers, so it's easier to work with. Also we do, I think it's this one. Let's see how it goes. see how it goes. By this time you guys are sleeping as well, almost as me. Alright. Doesn't really go that well. It would be good, it would be cool to have this reddish kind of thing coming like here and painting red. And do the inside as well. But we probably have a lot to. So this is this part here. So that is easy. We just want the you basically just want the where it goes round, and then you kind of go for the Goodyear here and cut the green on the bottom. It's doable, it's doable. I don't know what is this horseshoe? What is the horseshoe? Oh, it's this part here, so it doesn't really matter. So let's try and replicate this, and I think we can replicate that. So this is gonna be a little tricky, but I think it's gonna be okay. So we're gonna start here, 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 and here, and then we do kind of this here, we come here, and we paint all this shenanigans here. Because after this, you're going to be able to do the right, you can replicate this one, invert the you can invert the layer, and we can easily do the okay, we need to paint that. Need to perfect the line. Need to perfect this line. It's not really the best, but we will. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know where here I'm missing the points. Oh yeah, I'm missing. Okay, so okay, this is the line that we need to perfect. Kind of weird. Probably gonna need to and redo this. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, that part is in the upper part. Is here. Where? How am I missing that? My God, this takes so much time. Jesus Christ. Oh, I almost gave that line. It's almost there. Okay, I'll go with this. Oh my god. I don't really see where the point is, because this is this. And I still have to paint the interior of the side pod. So it's okay. Still has a sorry. So this part here is that it? That's it? Holy shit. That is the problem. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Don't even go there. Okay, so we need now the interior part. And this is 2 parts as well. Same like this. So it's this part here, I think. I'll say. Probably. No, it's not. What the hell is this? Is this the part? Oh, please be this one. Please be this one. at least it is the part that I need. I just need to clean up the parts, the under parts, because I don't want that under part to be. Okay, at least we know what it is. Alright, so I'll say this is the front and open up, so you need to clean up this part. And that's why you do this per layer. Okay, still need more. So it's gonna be, I don't know, 2 lines. Oh. Let's see. The worst part is copy the file over and over again. And I think that's it. Probably was a little bit too much, but I think I'm gonna go with it. I think I'm gonna go with it. Alright, nice. No, I don't mind. I think this is gonna be carbon. I need to find what it is, and I put a carbon here. You can see, let's now do this. Now what we do, and let's hope that this works. Shift R, rotate 120, goes there, and then you flip. And you need to flip like this. Okay, now we're gonna move. And what we're gonna do is take this out. This is the easiest part, and that's why you do one different layer every time when you are painting, so it's easier to do this. And they are kind of similar. Yeah, I'll say they are pretty similar. Yeah. It's on the G, it's on the rear. Yeah, I will go with this. Go with this. Let's do one thing now that I have seen. I'm gonna get the region one. I'm gonna do one thing that is to find the mirrors. And I think it's gonna be a problem. I would say no. There should be mirrors. I'll say, yeah. So I'll give this a try. Let's see if it's the mirrors or not. Okay, now we go for the region, and this is why it's good having the region separately in terms of the PSD or whatever file you use. Yeah. Okay, so okay, part of the mirror. We found the I think the bottom part. Now we just need to find the upper part. So we know that this is as well. Let me see just if it's cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool to have this creating a bit of separation. So should I could paint black if I wanted to put some sponsors there, but that's not the case, I think. You can use it for sponsoring, but not on the bottom or even on the side. You can kind of put sponsors there. So yeah, we can go with that. Okay, let's discard. Come here, because we know that this is going to be the. So it's going to do a new layer, right? So we're going to do like this. Yeah, just going to do like good. Here we go. gonna do the same here. Here is where you can put kind of the like the blue part. Can we use that? All right. So this is the upper part. So I'm gonna need to. Oh, yeah, I need to do one thing. Sorry. Yeah, we don't need to do one thing. It's to reboot the region file because it has the, and we don't want that. And now we're going to do this one. Okay, so okay, we can go with black, and now we need to find. It's not just the upper part because you need to find the mirror as well. So it's not just the. Could be this one. Let's see. Maybe this side, we don't have this side. Let's try it. We have nothing to lose. See if we get lucky. Nope. Okay. It is that part over there. So we can paint this. Okay, okay. Okay, so let's see what this is. Unless you already know what is what. If you don't know, you have to go piece by piece. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. Alright. I don't mind. I think this can be cool. This one as well. this as well as black, the windshield. So I guess we can do this as well. Oh my god, oh my hell, I'm gonna do that. So this. Okay, I have like 3 hours now here. I still need to find this part and how I'm gonna do this from here. Oh, okay. So this is this, I think. So I think this green thing here is the what I need. What color do you want this? Black. Let's see how it goes black. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's hope it's good. Almost. So the frame here is not correct with the car thing. Because I have on the red line, on the green line, and it's not. gonna stop with this for today. Yeah, it's not really doing the best work. It's really, really hard. This is like that, and the wire is not really. Kind of fizz up the freaking core design. It's gonna be the same as the door, I think. And try and see the door. I think this is the handlers. The handles. Let's see, I think it's gonna be the handles for sure. Yeah. The handles go black, yeah. I think I know what this is. This. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. All right. Let's copy it here. Let's see the remote. Yay. Oh, I'm liking this car. It's really getting really, really nice. Alright, so now we are on the door. Okay, here we are not going to, it's just the door. Yeah, the problem I'm gonna have is that, for example, I have sponsors that it's no problem. It can go, it's gonna be like a sticker, really, because they are not with a white background. See if I can do, let me just do one thing, I'm sorry. Sorry, just let me try. Try this. Where did I save this? How can I stick the right on the door? Because this can't really go in. Not really a problem with the white part. Starting to get very tired now. No. Good. Yay, nice. Needs to go a little bit. This is another thing. When you place a sponsor, you need to reload. is starting to go really well. I still the door, man. I think the door can be. The problem is it's not going to be good. Let's see. I think the door needs some color to differentiate. And it's going to be the inner part. So let's see if I can do that. This part. This is not bad because I think the handle is black, so if it goes red, it's not really a problem. Okay, let's see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it worked. It didn't work very well, but it worked. Oh, yeah, the handles. I forgot the handles. See how it is. So it's a little bit too much over here. A little bit too much here. This is a professional thing, probably I will use Photoshop. You see that? And the upper part is okay. The upper part is okay. I think this line here is okay, kind of. After moving here, it's where I'll fall apart. God, what a painful card to paint. It's kind of okay. A little bit off. Yeah, it's gonna be what it is. It is what it is. I prefer this black. I don't know if I like the red like this here to be true. Either we do the full door, but yeah, it's off. full door, right? No, I prefer having the and I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Still need to find the mirrors. Where the hell are the mirrors? The framework and the upper part is what I need. I don't see anything. This is that over there. So let's yeah. Yeah, no, that worries too much. Okay. Oh my god, where the hell is the freaking mirrors? I don't remember what that is. Oh, wait. Oh, is this? This is the. Uh, sure it's for sure. Oh, probably is not painted. Okay, this is it. Okay. Okay. And I think that I found a mirror. And here we go. The mirrors. Hooray! Okay. Okay, the car is really nice. No. Okay, now I can finally finish. Over here's done. Never mind. Move. Date. This is 180, and that says that. Date. Now it's really just we can finish. I think we can still finish today. Now we put the symmetric one. Like the sparkle. I have sparkle in black. Sparkle in black. Alright. And I have this to put. Oh my god, it's gonna be really, really small. Yay. It's a pity that it doesn't really go. It needs to come down a bit. Now the worst is past. We now are finishing our car finally after almost 4 hours. It's now just the F. Let's see. Oh my god. This is the painful part. That is when it's almost done. And it has so much to do still. Oh, nice. Okay. Can we put on the upper part of the let me see what I have here. Put this here. Liveries. Move. Again, this is, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be cool on this one. Oh, a little bit too small. Can be bigger. This is black, so you can really do reload. Boom. Here we go. Nice. Now let's copy. Let's move this to the other side. This one here. Check it out. Is this one. Okay. Save. Let's save. Just in case my PC goes to hell. Okay, let's check it out. Boom. Oh, it's not in the same place. Almost. Yeah, they are. They are in the same place. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we have more to give now. Oh, track titan. Track titan. Here's a lot of track titan. If you don't know what track titan is, it's a really good place to see your lap times and your telemetry. It's really good. They do ACC, iRacing, and in LMU as well. No, not this one. It's this one. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. See what this will apply. A car. Okay, I like it. Mm. And now date 180. And date. Like I said in the beginning, this probably is not the most efficient way to do the livery, but that's the way I know. Oh my god, so cool. I hope the liveries are accepted as I do them, because I don't really know if they accept with the with all these sponsorships and stuff like that. FGT Omega, Sim Racing, Sparkle, Track Titan. And now I need this one. I don't have the. I don't think this is any good. Yeah, very good. So it's not very good as well. See one thing is if I can remove the background. All right. Okay. That's this one. All right. So where am I gonna put that? In the front. In the front will be okay. So rotate 90 degrees. Rotate. Move. Move to the nose. Scale. Move again. Not that one. Like this. And I think it will work. Okay. Really goes. I need to push in a little bit, probably a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit smaller. Now move it and move it. This I think is. No, it's not like this. I think it's something like this. See. All right. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, I could have done the. Okay, let me see what I can input more. Now the thing is, yeah, I have the, but they are like white stickers. Let me see this one. This is white. Yeah. That is the input a bit of sim magic here. Trying to see. see if it works. Sometimes, most of the times it doesn't work, that one, because the cars are too round. It's cool, because it's the little spot there. Yeah, the problem with is that they are stickers, so yeah, it doesn't really work here because the car is not white. And I can't control S to save. Yeah. The car is dark, but he has a lot of space to put stuff. I can use the roster for LMU. Not this one. Place to put this crap. As I put it like that. I'll try. It's not going to work. I need to finish this crap. Kind of works. Very subtle, but it works. Holy shit, this is cool. If you can fish. Oh my god, this is really nice. Sorry about the cheese, but this is really come together very nicely. Like I said, it doesn't work. It never works. Where's the father? Okay, this now works. Delete. Okay, what we have more? You see. Yeah, we can put alcoholic beverage. We have the Porto. Yeah. Work. Two. See where I can stuff that. See. Go there and fill it. Oh my god, so cool. This is what I need. Really nice. Oh. And here, we'll say this. Now take 180 and boom. As well. Wow. It is really nice. I need something to put it here. Is this something here? No, not sponsor, really. I really need like here. We need something like this. Okay, so I need something like this. Yellowish kind of thing. No, this is not going. It's gonna be the last thing I think I'm gonna do on the car. Oh my god. This is the thing. This is the shit. Shifters. Ready. Gonna flip. Now we're going to move. And we gotta put like, we need to see if you can finish this finally. I think we are able to do this. And I think they are okay-ish, kind of okay-ish. It's not 100%. They're not 100% equal. I think this one is better, even. So I'm gonna correct this one. I think it is. I think it is. I think it's done. Yeah, yeah, better. Not 100%. Yeah, I think they are now okay. And yeah, I think it's okay. Like a little flag on the door. I think I do understand. Yeah, for now it's gonna be like this. Later on, we'll see how this goes. But I think we can upload it. Just see if everything is alright. I think it's okay. I think it's really, really good. Oh. No. Okay, probably not yet. Okay. This. This. This, for fuck's sake. I think you can put it on. Here's the door. You can put it on the door. But on this door, you can put it on. Good. Okay. There's always something. Duplicate. 180. All right. There's something to the door. Okay, let me just try and find something to the door. Something with something else. I use the scarf. Now it's okay. We will know I'm Portuguese for sure. Oh my god, this is cool. This is really nice. Yeah, I think now it's good. Yep, I'm gonna leave it at this. And some screenshots. Nope, no, not this one. This one. Okay, let's upload. Yay. Alright. This is really nice. That will be it, guys. Thank you for watching if you did all these 4 hours. And see you next time.